heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. He can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. It's like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective!
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard!
How have you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day, And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station.
Yeah, usually I just let the cutscenes play out quietly, but yeah, that is a really good point. Like, he really does sound like he's putting on a voice in that particular sequence there.
That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. The look on Sally's face in that sketch. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Mijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I don't remember much.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
But she's right, let's take it easy for today. Ooh.
Let's do it.
Hey!
Uh-huh. I mean, I don't need the kindness boost anymore, but...
Oh!
Taking care of my plant.
Yes!
So,
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. You're right, it does. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. We can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little.
Sorry.
Kechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
My only question is, how and when did he get back out?
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested.
Yeah.
But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Sure, exposition dump to me.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more?
Yeah.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse.
Right? But hey, it looks like they're actually addressing that. That is an amusing thought, though. How many times have these guys accidentally butt-dialed the metaverse? Like, seriously. This mysterious app that they only barely comprehend. How many times have they accidentally triggered it without meaning to?
In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima.
Ah.
We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time.
Ah.
That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Yes, please.
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi.
Oh yeah, that would have tipped him off.
This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Yes, exactly. Tell us all your secrets.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi.
I mean, it could be, yes. if you're Joe, anyway.
And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination.
So, another last-minute thing.
Makoto realized in the middle of the night, and it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up! Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor.
Poor cognitive Akechi.
But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me.
Yeah, honestly, it would have been interesting to see Sae's cognition of Goro.
Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else.
Yes, show us the sweet boy. And show us how different he is from the real thing.
And seriously, well done. Yeah.
Even though it's the same old attic, it's an important place for you, huh?
Nice.
You really did a great job. You should take it easy today.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, everybody clear out. I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright?
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero! I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. Won't even let us video game before bed.
No point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? No, I'm not gonna say that! I am, thanks. You're alive! There's plenty to do in bed, like be comfy. And video game from bed. The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe, don't worry about school, just take care of yourself. Handheld video games! Duh! Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh, yeah. I received word from Inojita's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is, anyway? I mean, fair point. Although you can see that point in the... because of freaking... It's almost time. There we go. Yeah, he's probably got a few phone games. I mean, he's got a shit ton of apps on his phone. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck!
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are gonna be showing up. Yeah, honestly, please. Be a little proactive and let everybody know you're okay.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? Nope. This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Oh, jeez. Jeez, that happened back in April. It's November now, so it's been like 7 months, and there are people who are still feeling the effects of that. Jesus, that just suddenly hit me. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Joe-kun to join, but... will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I could throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Joe-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
I mean, I'll do my best.
You going out?
Yeah, that's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Yes, I'm aware.
The stunts you pull sometimes.
I'll be careful.
Just don't stay out too late.
Yes, Dad.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off. So let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I try looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. Oh, same. That answer the answer that legislator gave was just such just peak politician right there. A lot of words to say absolutely fuck all. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Oh, that's interesting. They give an actual exact age for him. But 53 years old would put him like somewhere in his 30s when he had Akechi. Which raises all sorts of questions, honestly. Raises all sorts of disquieting questions. Though he is a cabinet member, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Clearly, Akechi didn't have any say in that. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
What's with all the love for Shido? I think all the love for Shido is the fact that he's tapping into the zeitgeist with no intention of actually following through, but nobody can tell the difference. I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. You know, he's a career politician who knows all the right things to say to get people to to vote for him. It's time we show Shido who's boss and snap the public out of the trance they're in. Okay, I can't leave, obviously. Okay. There we go. Okay. Got a bunch of lockpicks. If I remember correctly, in order to make the best, the infinite lock pick, I need 10 of one of these two. Really close. Check Shady Commodities. Welcome, this is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. Have that. Yeah. Is there something you forgot to get? Make sure you don't miss out on anything. Yeah. So far you have spent a total of 5,000 yen. I hope to see you again soon.
Oh!
What do I have for games? Finder. Okay. Wait, hang on. Right. Let's finish off this movie.
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Sir, wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
It's a story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies. Everyone's losing it. I think the humans are scarier than the zombies.
Oh!
So we finished watching The Running Dead, huh? I bet you've summoned a little more guts by watching this drama. I was able to enjoy the show on a deeper level. Nice!
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
That's gonna be a bit of a challenge considering I'm lying low, but... That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. You can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. Nah, I gotta actually go in there. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. Still alive! Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Maybe I should. Hey, Sojo, can you return this DVD for me and pick up something? Pick up something else from the store for me. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongin Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I hope Ryuji doesn't try anything.
We will be counting on you.
We'll stand out too much if we all go together. Please investigate on your own, Joe. So the one behind the death of Haru's father may be out there. Please check it out, Joe. I'll just wait here and bide my time. And I'm probably gonna get yelled at if I try to go the other way.
Time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Yeah, let's pick a fight with the politician. We will all punch his face out. Shido? Is that Shido? He's here. Where? Where is he? Whoa, this is amazing. Let's go check it out.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
And how exactly do you plan on going about this, my dude? Preferably in a way that's not, like, awful. Is that guy Shido? That's right, he's a strong, admirable man. No, he's not. Even more than Dad? Well, yeah, I'd say so. Shido's a wonderful person. Don't sell yourself short, man! I don't even know you, and I'm pretty sure you're way better than he ever will be. Yeah, what do you think, little cat over there? What do you think of what's going on? What's the haps? Did you want to listen in? I see Shido-san sometimes when I'm walking around town. I got to shake his hand. His smile really left a big impression on me. I've been hearing a lot about this Shido fellow. I hope popularity isn't all that he's got to offer. Finally, someone with some sense. Oh, I can't disappear down this alleyway. Aw. I should stop getting distracted by the cat. Huh. Never really been down this way.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
Ryuji just like, hey, I recognize that shove!
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake, he's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection.
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. I mean, good point.
Hey!
You have yet another reason to fight now. This really gets my blood pumping. Election season has officially begun as the election date for the House of Representatives was announced today. Candidates from all parties have taken to the streets asking voters for their support. United Future's Masayoshi Shido has been actively giving speeches in Yongan-jaya and other areas. Can you believe how popular he is? But that guy is such a bastard. No, EY is best girl.
Hey!
Why are you staring at LeBlanc's bathroom? I'm gonna think. You're right, you win. Yeah. How close am I? Somewhat close! Really? Why is Guts taking so long?
Yeah.
Feel free to use the cafe however you like. I know it's not much, but it's the least I can do. Thanks, Coffee Dad.
Hey!
Knowledge, proficiency, charm. Okay, no. Guess it's time to play some video games. To raise my guts.
Oh!
Hang on. I'll check something. Oh yeah. We're all in our lower 50s. Now that we're in our lower 50s, there's something I want to check up, but I won't be able. But I need to actually be able to get to the Velvet Room for that. So, nope.
Oh!
Okay, which games are the best options? No, them are the best. Yeah, let's play Power Intuition then.
Okay.
Let's start up Power Intuition.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that Secret Technique book? The amount of time you have for input commands will increase, making the game easier, right? Yeah, let's do it. Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. So, your first opponent is a Kung Fu master. His attacks are apparently pretty ruthless. You're both running low on health. You could probably win if you land a special move.
Oh!
Hey, the enemy's stunned. Go for a special. Yeah. What? Come on. What? Come on. There we go.
Oh!
Alright, it's over. You won. That was harder than it should have been. Wow, you beat the level. You're amazing. It was incredible watching you go up against such a tough opponent. Nice. At least if I get 2 points each time, it'll, that'll be like 6 points in total. So it's not bad. This is probably a good stopping point. Let's end here for today. Seems like there will be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous for all that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. Yeah, wrestling your cat would take guts, wouldn't it? To be fair, Mona doesn't have thumbs, so there's only so much that they could actually, you know, there's only so much that Mona can do with a game. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san, too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Don't worry, kid. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. And it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the... Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so... Words are hard! I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? Nah, I'm fine. So you're okay. That's relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. You need anything? I'm happy to help, my comrade. Aww! Thank you, Sundad! Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? You'll be fine. We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Honestly, I don't think he really... I really doubt that he cares about his lackeys. Like, I don't think Shido cares about anybody but himself, to be perfectly honest. Is it a ship? Here we go.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he's willing to literally kill his own lackeys for pretty specious reasons, honestly. Actually, he didn't kill 2, he killed 3. I mean, if we count Okumura as a lackey, and honestly, I don't think it would be that much of a stretch to count Okumura as one of his lackeys, to be quite honest. I mean, Okumura was ordering hits of his own relatively independently, but, like, I believe, if I remember correctly, Okumura was, helping to fund Shido with the proceeds from, you know, his, unethical business practices. So it's not like he wasn't, it's not like he was uninvolved outside of, calling in hits for his own selfish purposes. And besides, I kind of doubt that Shido would have let Okumura order hits if he wasn't involved in some capacity, to be quite honest.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right.
Yeah, good idea.
Do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh? What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Yeah, seriously. Seriously, Ryuji should have been the first one to notice the scenery around them, for crying out loud. I mean, the deck of this ship isn't so big that you can't see, that you can't notice the railing or the sunken buildings all around you. Like, guys, come on, how did you miss this? Anyway, let's get down to it, guys.
All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Yeah, seriously. Seriously, all of them should have noticed this, like, ages ago. God, even the front of the ship has... Even the place that they were standing in front of has changed. Like, it's red-tinted now. Come on, you guys. How did you screw up the perception check this badly? Did all of you roll ones or something? If our clothes aren't changing, I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Joe have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this.
I should write something.
On another note, the background music here, one of my favorite dungeon themes in this game, actually. Okay, I can't access the Velvet Room yet. Let's go in through the front door.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time to begin our infiltration. That was not the right place, was it? I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
He thinks everyone around him is just as duplicitous as he is. That's why they're all wearing masks. It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually. What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays?
Focus.
Oh, nothing interesting down here. Lame. Yeah, we're very honored guests. Huh. 20% already. Interesting.
Huh? What?
Joker, an enemy! It's attacking us with all these people around? No class. No class at all. Oh, right. Let's swap somebody in.
My turn now! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. No holds barred! No way!
Oh, shit! Oh, jeez. Oh, instant recovery.
We've still got a lot of fight in us. Let's give them hell to pay. Ultimate power. That's our cue. Ha! Transform! You've been bad. Yes, we win. Mona-chan, what's wrong?
So hardcore.
Poor Mona. Okay. Good.
Athena Figaro!
All right.
Teal Mona.
Good thinking. Persona!
Ah. Ow. Oops. Oh shit.
Thank you. Support's on the way.
Ooh. Thank you, Futaba.
There!
Ooh.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is. I can feel it.
Honestly, I think the only way that they'd actually like grok the danger is if we got them injured somehow.
I have something.
My, that was quite a show. Are you entertainers?
Hey.
Joker, we should go. It would be a problem if we started drawing attention to ourselves.
Hey, that's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
Show me your true form.
What we're up against here. Ooh.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Go down.
Persona! How's this?
Raising your hand to
Nice job, Mona.
Don't forget this feeling.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Ooh, already.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all.
They really weren't.
It's somewhere.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Baphomet! Ravage them!
Aha!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
But I'm not high enough level to recruit the doggy yet. Nope. Oh, ouch.
How's this? Glad we won. Just like I thought.
All right.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack success.
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Let's go.
Joker.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Let's go.
Joker.
Beat him up!
Nice.
Okay.
I felt the difference in strength in that
Somewhere. Somewhere.
Did not mean to steal that. Oh.
I have something.
I'll reveal your true
As well.
We got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Some awkward angles there.
They're tough, but weak to nucleus. It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice
Persona!
attacks.
There!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yours.
I'll try. On to the next. Persona! A knot pop! Clean board 2 opponents. She's amazing. Right now. Beat him up. Get some justice.
Very nice.
A stylish victory.
Focus.
Aha. There we go.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Grab it, of course. Nice.
I can feel it.
Alright, you are. Looks like it. Not much of an extra section there.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
Somewhere.
Aha.
Hey,
Oh, come on. I want to hit the safe room.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
there's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
I don't know about that.
Let's just go about this rationally. It's so we can proceed forward.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. I'm guessing it won't let me go and investigate the safe room. Not without everybody gathered up. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter this sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey.
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery! A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed? Ha 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 ha! Most certainly! Ah ha ha ha! Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I'm trying to talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? Honestly, probably is. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom. Good luck, Futaba.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
Looks like there's a safe room in here. This might be a good place to discuss once we've all gathered our info. Oh, okay. So let me go in there once we're all done.
A treasure chest! Why don't we crack it open?
Okay. Nice. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. Yeah, same here! Let me in! I want to go to the Velvet Room! I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. So she doesn't really know how to talk to rich people. Yeah, fair enough. My, even Mr. Oi is a VIP? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I'm quite envious. Wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. but it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden? Plausible deniability, baby. What have we got, Yusuke? So is that the president of a TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. Seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention. Tempting.
Indeed.
Oh, so tempting. It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs we should discuss later.
Joker!
There's something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Map would be a good idea. But I want to check something. Yep. And there's a shadow. Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone for now. Alright. You get to live for now. Ah, right. Just as I thought.
Nice.
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Ooh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker!
There better be a gift shop. I want souvenirs. We gotta head over to the safe room so we can, like, discuss and stuff. I'm heading over. Jeez. I wanted to head there earlier, but no.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
So, we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And yeah, that's a fair point. The whole ship is a gift shop for us. And those letters become the key cards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now, let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
Seems.
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Ue. Ue? That would be an awesome souvenir. Who knows? Maybe we'll find one tucked away in the treasures here. Right? He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility? They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey, listen!
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway. Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell did you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute, after all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow!
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Hey,
You know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well,
Guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Yes, good. Good.
Let's do it.
Finish out our preliminary investigation with an alarm.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Justine,
Let's...
you wish to register a persona? Are you certain? There is an alarm in effect. This is its powered-up form.
Ooh.
This will become an even more powerful accessory. Prepare for the unexpected. Begin searching.
Well, the cleaner is someone else entirely. Yeah, we do actually deal with the cleaner. I don't think we actually fight him, but we do deal with the cleaner, and it's someone else entirely. And someone else entirely separate from, Akechi himself.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. You okay with this?
It would have been cool.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Ooh.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. I see.
I'm Scotty. I've come from the darkness within your heart to bestow power upon you. Now take my mask. She's beefy. Ew. I'll chance it. Ooh. I can live with that. Ooh. Let's
Strangle him real tight. Shoot for the stars.
This will arise from the execution. May your powers become one.
There's something hilarious about putting a freaking skeleton in the gallows there.
One of my favorite duties. Get ready for this. That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
You seek power beyond your limits.
I'm not cool with blowing money when I know that it's going to... when I'm pretty sure it's probably going to mess up, but...
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary power. Well, well.
Yep. There we go. I am Narcissus. By becoming one with my mask, you have gained the visage of true beauty, both inner and outer. Why is it always that particular loadout?
Let's do it.
No, I didn't actually want to change to you. I wanted to look at you. Ooh. It's a pretty nice stat boost, though.
I should write something.
Do you need something? Do you need something?
There we go. Yeah, seriously. Well, then again, we're talking about the Velvet Room, where time does not matter. Oh yes, here we go. The boy. Within 20 actions. Yeah, I'm probably not going to actually succeed at this. One sees boy. Let's give this a shot.
Can you defeat an enemy of this nature?
Who the heck is this guy? He's kinda like Joker, I think. Never mind. Just don't lose. I'll do everything I can to help.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's time.
Athena, pick her up!
All right.
I'll use my persona. Okay.
Persona!
Ouch!
Come!
Thank you.
Persona! How's this? Seems it can still fight. It's a power powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks. Persona! How's this?
Yeah, honestly. Him falling asleep would probably be more helpful for us.
Quickly finish it.
You're finished!
Oh dear.
Can someone heal her?
Persona! That's not
No
right.
wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
I had someone with a curse skill, but don't have him right now.
There.
Thank you. Persona! Prepare yourself! You couldn't finish it! Persona! Here!
Maybe I should put that on her. Oh, whoops.
Sit free!
Mona's health is low!
Ouch!
Mona's in trouble! He's hurt bad!
Alright.
Yep.
Persona!
Aha!
That's our queen! It's you and me! On to the next!
Persona!
Sorry! Come! You're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
I'm not staying down! Thanatos!
Yep.
Someone heal her?
Oh, poor Haru.
Alright.
Good thinking. It's immune to curse. Persona! I had hoped we could end this quickly. Good thing we're prepared. Thank you. Persona! Allow me! Persona!
Haha!
Not bad, Mo.
Perfect.
Take power. On to the next.
Persona!
No, I don't have anybody who has
Immune to curse.
life anyway. Damn it.
Thank you so much.
I'm not staying down! You're finished!
Oh, Jesus!
It's time.
It's a powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks.
Persona! Baphomet! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Go!
Monster. On to the next. Hardcore. My other self. Ah! Thank you. Persona! Persona! Here! Persona!
I'm not staying down! Gravis!
Oh, jeez.
Focus on healing up.
It's time. No.
It's a tough one. Don't use fire attacks.
Persona! Garuda!
There.
Queen Princess, there's something wrong with her movement. Mona's back. Sorry about that. Zoro, show your might. Not bad, Mona.
Aha. Nope.
Okay, power on to the next.
Persona!
All right.
I'm not staying down. Persona!
Don't like that.
They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know
Let's
what to
go.
do, right?
Narcissus!
I'll use my persona!
That's our queen.
Like not for you! Strong and immune to physical strikes! Brute force won't miss you! Persona! Allow me! Persona!
I'm not staying down.
Oh, dear. Wow.
Akira Picaro!
All right.
Playing dead isn't easy. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attacks. Let's go.
He really did.
Queen's burning. We gotta put it out.
Persona! All right.
This Rado. Persona! Take that! Finish it for me!
Allow me.
Persona!
Ha! I should have done it.
Ouch.
Someone give him some support.
Come.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Persona's help. She needs help. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Persona!
How's this? Persona! Me, yeah. Mona!
Ah, come on. Oh, dear.
Queen's on the ground. You can't fail now.
Oh, dear.
Noir doesn't have much help left.
It's time.
Ah, whoops.
Get yours! Make him pay! Persona! Anat! That's our queen! Everyone's health is really low! Can someone heal? Use this opportunity! Onto the next! Time for my persona! Me! Yeah! Thanks! I'm very grateful! Persona! Behold! Come forward! Grab a step! Not finish you!
I'm not staying down.
Oh dear.
Give him some support! Nora's help!
Persona!
She needs help!
Go down!
Persona!
Let's go.
I was definitely not ready for this fight. And I knew that going in, but I wanted to show it off at least.
This is a part of me! You got it!
Oh, come on. Oh dear.
You gotta cover for her!
Persona!
Well then.
Ravage them!
Persona! You got it!
Come on.
Nora's been defeated! Someone heal her!
There's something poetic about me being the last one standing here.
You're mine. Persona!
Joker, are you alright?
Come! Fire!
Joker!
Oh, come on.
This ends now.
Yep.
Hey, Joker! Joker! You have to wake up!
It's fine.
It is time, inmate.
Oh yeah. That's how that fight goes.
I should write something.
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
Anyway, let's head back to the real world. Sometime later, I think I'll take him on again.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So, this is it, huh? It's for Futaba, too. Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it, and there are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. We have to stop him. Right. Gotta pay him back for what he did to Joe, too. Just don't do anything rash. Not like you'd listen to me anyway. Election season is here, and it's on everyone's minds. Now, not many may know this about the Diet. The Diet decides things with a majority vote, but what happens if the vote is split 50-50? A Speaker of the House decides, or B, they flip a coin. I mean, the reasonable thing to do would be for the Speaker of the House to decide. Yep. The correct answer is A. The Speaker of the House decides. Let's hear an explanation. In accordance with Article 56, Section 2 of the Constitution, the Speaker of the House makes the decision. After the general election, by law, the Diet's first act must be to appoint a new Prime Minister.
Nice going!
Oh, you got it right. A tie probably doesn't happen very often, though.
I'll just add this.
Hey! Hey!
Ah. Okay, so that's a hint that I can't actually go out and do anything. Let's think. Yeah. Somewhat close. Come on! Actually, you know what?
Hey!
I'll call Kami.
Make sure you close up.
Don't waste the beans, got it? I'm gonna head home.
Hi!
Yeah.
Hey!
I'll handle the rest. Why don't you take care of something else? I will.
Okay.
Finally have the keyword we need. It's time to counterattack and give Shido what's coming to him.
Oh!
Play more of this.
Okay.
Yeah, I used the technique. I needed it last time. You're up against a real kung fu artist this time. She's got quick movements. She's definitely stronger than our first opponent. You'll need to play aggressively.
Oh!
Alright, you got behind her. Now go for the combo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can't really get it to actually, like, work with me here. Come on. Why are you not letting me do this? There we go. I was rotating. Alright, now go for a follow-up attack. Oh, come on. Yeah, come on. There we go.
Oh!
Alright, it's over. You won!
Okay.
That's a pain in the ass. Wow, you beat the level. You're amazing. It really is. I never thought you'd be able to land such a fierce combo. It really was incredible watching you go up against such a tough opponent. I should really increase my proficiency rather than my guts, honestly.
Nice.
This is probably a good stopping point. Let's end here for today. Yeah, clearly.
Hi!
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Thank you. Alright, I'll see you later.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them until the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. You should be voting every time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san. Ryuji is way good.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Slept pretty well. I'm impressed. Whatever happens, you always manage to just shake it off. You're finally facing off against your archenemy. I know you got this, but don't get impatient. But geez, it's getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before he can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Must we take care of Shido? What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. Yes, let's not freeze, please. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who have been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. Don't jinx us by saying that! You're right. Then again, you didn't die even though you were killed, right? The others are tough too. Joe, I'm with you, all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Hasn't Inojita been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Inojita-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while. so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's... I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Thank you.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido's more dangerous than any of her previous targets. Let her help! It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight. Let her help!
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. It's not that great. Bullshit. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see. Are you alright? You really need to cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
So, you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. Plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so that you're prepared. But who is it? Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but Game Over can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo-jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, their representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry I don't have any more info than that. Good luck! Might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If you have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target. Yes, hello. What are we doing about the palace? Ain't we meeting up? If you don't know what to do, let's just go. Hang on. Okay. Aha! And hang out with Haru. But I'm going to need, an Empress and a Hermit. Empress and Hermit, and also, sell stuff.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's freezing.
Yeah, basically. Been really cold lately, but I gotta be careful of dust and humidity. Static electricity is the enemy of detail work, so I gotta keep an eye out for it. So, you need something today?
Yo. Okay.
Ooh.
You should be grateful.
I'm getting a lot of money out of that.
Take your time and look around. All right. Sounds good. If you want it to look dangerous, how about a fiery red? Nobody's gonna miss when that goes off. Not that you're firing these at people, right?
No, of course not.
Okay. All right, which one? Striking weapons were developed as a countermeasure to heavy equipment, like metal armor. All right, sounds good. It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here. Okay. All right, which one? It's one-size-fits-all protective gear. Unisex. Even a kid on the, chubbier side can wear it. Come again.
I don't have enough money to actually buy anything.
Hey, inmate!
You'd like to read the compendium? Registration?
Ah.
Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked. This persona? You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power. 5% less execution.
And make something out of her and cesses. Ooh.
Looks pretty tough.
Yeah, I should probably go farm some cash soon.
You change your mind? Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
I think I'll do that
So yeah.
another day.
I'll just add this.
So what are you going to do now? Let's head to the rooftop. Alright, let's sneak past everyone and go up the emergency exit.
Good day.
What's up with the veggies? Ha! Nice.
Good day.
Plant some more veggies. Let's do one of those. Ooh. This one's doing really well. I'm sure it'll grow nice and big. On the first. Okay.
Good day.
Let's hang out. At a time like this? Is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? It's a secret. You make it sound like it's really important. I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these. Oh right, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? Haru's inviting me out. I'll have to act like a proper gentleman. Given my current proficiency, I think I can escort Haru like a gentleman. Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. Double check. Let's see. Rank. Let's hang out. And it's decided. This particular restaurant is in an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancé, though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. It must be amazing.
Yes.
I've heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. I can't let you do that. That's noble of you. Allow me to handle this. I invited you, after all. Fair point. I wonder how it will taste. Well, here we go. This better be worth it. There's a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojo serves at LeBlanc.
This is...
It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. I can taste the elephant.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to... Let's ask him! Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Yeah, that's also a good point. Oh, but we need Mona-chan for our operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound. Haru-chan?
Huh?
Takakura-san? What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people at your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Jokun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okumura Foods. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares. You should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And, about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. Oh, if only. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what did you think of him? I'm not really sure. You're so honest, Jokun. But I agree, I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out great. I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. Celeb talk. If negotiation amidst a group of shadows fails, you can try again.
All right.
Nice. That's a very good point. Oh, and as for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiancé. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. That sounds really sketchy. Like on multiple levels. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Yeah, that is very sketchy. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Jokun. Aren't you going to finish it?
Bye.
Yeah, seriously. If you like him so much, Takakura, why would you marry him? Oh, Jokun? Sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Let's get coffee again sometime. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though. Lately, I felt so suffocated, I don't know who to trust anymore. It's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus, they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit though, don't you think? Yes, all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead, things are settled, and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all of this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in momentum is weird. All I gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? You think? It's good to hear you're treating this situation with caution. We need to be careful. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. Aha! I need Fortune Persona 2, don't I? Next, an update about the general election. Taking into account the current political chaos, the period until the election is unusually long. Election day is on the 18th of next month. Each party is in for a long fight. The election is on the 18th. We'd better make sure to settle things before then.
I should write something.
I'm thinking... Unless Haru wants to hang out on the 1st, I will probably go into the... I'll probably grab my produce from her and then we'll head into the metaverse afterwards. Until then, I'm going to work on leveling people up. Yes, I do have a devil. Just to make sure. Can't even rank up with Oya right now. I may as well, though. Got any info on the Phantom Thieves? I'm counting on you as a true believer in them. You got anything for me today? Yeah, let's go hang out. That's the spirit. I'll be waiting.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves leader really died. There hasn't been any comment from the police. I don't like that detective, the Akechi guy. He's so cocky. I can't gather any news because of the chief. He doubts that I'm dating a younger guy. Hey, should we try going on an actual date? Any beaches around here or something? Just kidding. You have some Phantom Thieves info for me again today, right? Double check.
News?
Okay. Maybe I should invite her to Seaside Park. Sure. Oh, not bad. It's a bit far, but we can make it if we leave now.
Let's go!
Alright, Operation Secret Lovers, commence! Wow, the ocean is so pretty. Look, there's a cute little ship over there, and a factory over there. Oh, isn't this just wonderful, Inujita-kun? Going on a date is so much fun. Yeah, totally. I'm so glad that you're such an attentive boyfriend, Inujita-kun. Then again, I don't think the chief would come all this way just to spy on me. Well, I told him you're my boyfriend, so I guess I'll use this date as evidence. So come on, act like a boyfriend. But don't forget to keep feeding me the info, too. God, what's happened to me? Taking a seaside stroll with one of my informants. I bet my mom would cry if I went back to the country. Good Good, good, good. Well, I guess that's enough for today. Thanks. Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's going to take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon.
Hey!
22 days left. We don't really have time to relax, you know? We have nearly a month left! Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target in Mementos? I will, next time we sit down. Ooh.
I should write something.
Tell him when we gather on the 1st, unless I decide to go down to Mementos before then. Are you busy? You want to get better, right? Come to the arcade if you can. We can teach you some new moves. Let's double check who's available. Ooh, I can hang out with Futaba. I can also hang out with Haru. Damn it, okay. So many people I could hang out with. So that's one option. 2, 3. Should still grab a hermit.
Hey, inmate!
I'm going to seriously consider hanging out with Futaba.
Justine,
read here.
this persona. You'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him.
Let us begin the search.
Just out of curiosity. Ooh.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Looks pretty tough.
I'm gonna need to get a star persona again if I want to hang out with Ifumi, but oh well.
It will receive some new power. My.
I am Okuni Nushi. My sword, my bow, these tools which form this fine land shall now grant you power as a mask. You.
Finished for now. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
How was that 2? Oh dear. How far is Shinya? 3.
I'll just add this.
This is a really hard decision to make. Actually, let me see. Bumper crop. Ooh. Ooh. Laced bullets. Ooh. I think I'm going to go check in with Haru and see. Let's head to the rooftop. Will I rank up with Haru if I hang out with her?
Good day.
That'll be the deciding factor, I think. I'd like you to spend some time with me if you're free. I need to speak with you about Takakura-san. Okay. Haru it is, then. Haru's closest to getting the next, thing in her confidant, so I may as well get it. And also, you know, the next thing in her confidant is literally going to be useful immediately.
Thank you.
So let's hang out. Let's get some coffee while we talk. Oh, I know. Why don't we try a Big Bang Burger for a change? I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many seemed to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Somebody's telling the truth.
Yes.
I see. If there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. I suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest,
Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Okumura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? Though now that I think about it, that may be my best chance to help the employees my father left behind. There has to be another way. You're right, perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me? I don't think so. Jokun, you always know how to make me feel better. Honestly though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would never have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. I can sense Haru's trust in me. Increases the total vegetable yield for a single harvest. Nice! I hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all of this. And I hope you'll be there with me, Jo-kun. We can forgo the elephants, though, don't worry. Good.
Shall we return home?
Yeah. Hello? This is Jo-kun, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about how those things You know how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Yes, less elephants, please. Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. Yeah, pinch yourself. Ah, yes, I've read about that in a book. The idea is simply to pinch my cheek very hard. Ow! Yes, that hurt, so this is all real then. And so I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you.
Ah, you're back.
A fierce battle begins as the date of the House of Representatives election is announced. The United Future, a new party led by Masayoshi Shido, is garnering a great deal of support. They have been winning the hearts of voters with the powerful speeches and easily understood rhetoric. Yes, she is very good.
Now then.
Just you watch. We'll have you in tears before long.
Let's do it.
Okay, we'll rank up with him. Aha, I can rank up with Hifumi though. But I don't have a persona. I don't have an associated persona. I need a Hanged Man persona too, don't I? Damn it.
Okay.
It's nice and warm. There still seems to be enough fuel left.
I should write something.
Yeah, we need a load. I think I might need, unless there are pressing social links. I think I'm probably going to go Mementos diving tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes, of course I'm using it. This is the final opponent. Wait, it's just a little old lady? Damn it, she moves so fast and deals so much damage. You'll need to land a special attack if you want to even begin to create an opening for yourself. Oh, you have a small window of opportunity. Go, go, go! Come on! Haha! She's on her heels. Keep pushing. Come on. Haha! There we go. You're almost there. This is the moment of truth. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Come on. Oh, come on! Come on! Oh my god, come on! Oh my god, I almost had it. Ah, come on! Oh, this is so not fair. Come on. Ha ha! A beautifully flowing combos. That was amazing. Oh, my thumb hurts. Oh, God, my thumb hurts. I never want to do that again. Thank God it was the last one. I can't believe you seriously pulled off that combo. Hooray! It was incredible watching you go up against such a tough opponent. Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending. You see after the ending, you get a prize? This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing? Nice.
Nice.
This is probably a good stopping point. Let's end here for today. Honestly! That should have been enough to tip me over the edge. Come on.
Hey.
We have 3 weeks. What are you gonna do today? I'm winning out Oblong. Keep me posted. Here. Have a hermit, right? Yes. Yes. Good.
I'll just add this.
Here we go.
I'll just add this.
May as well save again. And yeah, let's hang out with Futaba. Roger that. Hey, Futaba, I beat a really tough boss last night.
Welcome back.
What do you want to do today, Joe? Let's hang out. Wait, wouldn't it be bad if someone spotted you? We're in the middle of our whole infiltration plan, you know? I'll be fine. Really? Yeah, I guess I can't complain too much since you're going to be hanging with me. You have some time? I want to get cracking on that promise list I made. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's form our battle plan. Step into my office, Joe.
All right.
Okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. First one is go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, I've got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Futaba. You're going to Akihabara? Be careful out there.
Hey.
Did you see that tablet earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari, though. He's got a particularly pervy view on art. What's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal. That's gonna sell out in seconds. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mayday, mayday, I'm trapped in the home appliance kingdom. The 3 terabyte war rages on outside. There are just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. All cut out. Maybe I should go look for Futaba. There you are. I was about to come find you.
Thanks.
Oh, thanks. I didn't think I was gonna see you until the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was wandering around the store and bam, a wild Joe appeared. Good to see you again. So you're relieved? What an incredible coincidence, me too. She found the reinforcements before we had a chance to roll out. Wait a tick, I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people. Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of the 3 terabyte war though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. I can sense Futaba's innocent joy. Very nice. I don't know though, I panicked hard when I was soloing that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary, Joe. Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list, being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. Ew, I'm tired.
Okay, going home.
Oh, that was a productive day. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the go somewhere with lots of people goal. First try too, not bad. Still not sure how I'm supposed to beat being okay without you around. But at this pace, I'll clear it in no time. Right? We'll both do our best. Woo! I got this. I don't care how hard the quests are, I'll take them all. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. Leveling up for a big encounter is basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research, see if there are any other ways I can power up. This is all kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later.
Ah, you're back.
Oh dear. Ew. Hi everyone, it's time to do some shopping. Oh dear. Lucky emo. It's all about autumn, folks. Eat the delicious emo and power up your stamina. Ooh. Special sweet set. Ooh. Melon Pond and Moondongo. Damn it.
Hey!
I can't afford either. Damn it. I'm not getting either. Can't afford it. I need a fortune and a hanged man in order to hang out with either of them. No. Yes, please buy us food. Evening, it's Lala from Crossroads. Can you take a shift today? All my regulars just whooshed in like a big drunken tornado. Obviously, you get a little extra pay for it. I'm not that bad a boss. Anyhow, let me know. Ciao.
I see.
Drunken tornado sounds pretty bad, but it does sound like it'll be worth some cash. You want to head to Shinjuku?
I should write something.
You know what? I need money. May as well. Yeah.
Oh, honey.
Sorry, boy. Ichiko-chan isn't here today. Or are you here to see me instead? I'm here for you, Lala-chan. Oh, are you here for the job? Yeah. I think I have enough kindness already. What do you say? Did you want to do some work for me today? I'll do it. Alright, go on and change. I don't need the kindness, but I do need the money.
It's all you.
Well, I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck.
Whoa.
The customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lala's hospitality.
Oh.
Yeah, this place is pretty packed tonight. I'd say it's time to get to work. Which customer should I talk to? Ooh. I might be able to get... Ooh. I might actually be able to get some guts out of this. Yeah, scary looking man. Lala seems busy. If you're not doing anything more important right now, then you're talking to me.
Man.
This customer is intense. I'll listen to him to the end without running away. How is that man so intense? Well, you didn't succumb to the intense vibe he gives off. You got more guts than you did before.
Evening!
I'm here! Ah, you're in a good mood today. Well, have a seat.
Oh, honey.
Oh, so Shinsuke Kishi is the boss you've been having problems with, right? Not anymore. I don't know what happened, but it's like he's a changed man. He suddenly said, "I'm sorry for everything," and then apologized in tears to each one of us. He went from being the man his subordinates hate most to becoming the perfect ideal boss. Hey, Lala, you don't suppose you think the Phantom Thieves did something to help me? Who knows? If they did help you, though, you have a lot to be grateful to them about.
Hey.
Did you hear? Yes, I heard. Seems that we successfully changed that man's heart. So, we're gonna drink today. I'll order a bunch of food, too. You silly man.
Order coming through.
Alright then, we have a bunch of orders coming up.
Nice work, honey.
Thanks for your help. A miner like you should probably be getting home round now. Oh yeah, you were speaking with Tasutora-chan today, right? Yes, he's a scary-looking man. I'm surprised you could hold a conversation with him. You really were quite bold to talk to him. I was impressed with what I saw. Well, here's your pay. Keep up the good work. Nice!
See you.
Alright, you should be going home. You're still underage and Shinjuku is dangerous at night.
Yep.
It's easier to see a customer's face since this place is so cramped. I think you look more dependable now.
Wanna head back?
You should go home. I'm getting sleepy. I saw another campaign car. All the news ever talks about is the election. It's weird for it to be given this much attention. Well, we might be getting a new administration, so... When are the polls again? Is it still a ways off?
Hey!
Shouldn't you tell the others about the targeted mementos? I will, when we're actually hanging out. What are we doing today? Any plans to meet up? I'll be out on the roof for a bit more. Let me know if anything comes up. Double check. Okay.
I'll just add this.
I think I'll go hang out with Haru then. Getting ready for rank 6, right? Alright, I'll be waiting.
Good day.
Let's hang out. I'm thinking of going to find some books to help me study coffee. Would you mind coming with me? Oh, okay. She will get a new move. Yeah, let's hang out. How about Jinbocho? It would be the perfect place to look. Well, let's get going. I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. That's fascinating.
Yes.
It is. I think I'd like to try hand roasting each type someday.
To be honest,
Okumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He even gave out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place. Aw. I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. That would be bad.
yes.
Yeah, I have to figure out a way I can turn things around. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger, strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. Nice.
All right.
But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Sugimura-san? What are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? Oh, you're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You are not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about the contract I made with your father? I mean, he's dead, so it's not really enforceable. Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. Contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Okumura Foods, your estate. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. Bullshit. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton.
Huh?
What? provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Yeah, seriously. Oh, wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okumura foods in the meantime. Exactly. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner. Catch these hands, ass. I'm out of here. I'm sorry about that. That guy is horrible. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. I really doubt he has either of the last two. I'm gonna be real with you, Haru. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Okumura foods as well as my entire inheritance. And I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. You're right, I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share it with you again some other time. Today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. You can talk to me anytime. Hearing that makes me so happy. Thank you. Yeah, seriously, block his number. You told him no, and he's not taking no for an answer. That's so many red flags right there. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. Actually, I think, Haru, you should probably also talk to Takakura-san and tell him, no, I'm not going through with this. Still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talk to Takakura! Talking to you's helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right? I mean, Takakura is the one who's paying for this venue. If you say, I don't want to do this, then, like, he should probably listen to you. Aren't you bored? We've got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. Let me double check. Exactly! Okay, good. I do have a Hierophant. We asked people for their thoughts in the House of Representatives election. They were asked which politician they thought had the most promise. The name we heard most often was Masayoshi Shido, the leader of the United Future Party. Just one more piece of evidence solidifying Mr. Shido as the frontrunner in this race. Just you wait, we'll knock you off of your high horse soon. Yes, perfect. Perfect use for that waste of paper.
Hey, hey!
Let's play do a little crossword. Techie term for E-infiltration. Thank you. Gap in a wall. Computer threat. Transgressive act. Oh, okay. Things are so abstract sometimes. I swear to God. Sin. Computer threat. Ah. Virus. And gap in a wall. Yeah, it's totally hacking. This is like one of the few times that I'm completely positive of the of this one before any of the others. I just like being a completionist. Got it. The answer is hacking. While often used to refer to criminal behavior, hacking actually encompasses any entry of protected technology, whether or not the intent was malicious. Hackers out to do good are sometimes referred to as white hats, while hackers who engage in malicious activity are instead called black hats.
All right.
I see. Nice.
I'll just add this.
You have any plans tonight? Hang out with me for a bit, will you? Double check. Oh! Oh, okay. I forgot how far along I was. Let's finish him off. Let's hang out. I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. Oh, why are you going there? We're going to visit Wakaba's grave.
All right, then.
Be ready in 3 minutes. All right.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
He might be. That's a very interesting look you've got going there, kid. Also, before I forget, my dad's comment is, and those who engage in delicious activity are called chef hats. Thank you, Dad. Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store, but you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect, not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know, I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
very nice.
All right. All right.
Very, very nice.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Yeah, Sojiro, you're already my coffee dad. Have you been well, Joe? Yeah, and you guys? We're all fine. I'm jelly you get to ditch school and all. Anyways, everything on TV and even online is irritating as shit. Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Yeah, a little bit. Same with Akechi. All that genius detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. Makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally. Everyone's been going on about the end of year elections like it's some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approach it, this might actually be a good opportunity for us. We will take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. It will be a great distraction. Considering all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still going strong as ever. It's your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay? I know. No. Okay. Let's see, double check where I am. Okay. May as well hang out with Virginia.
I should write something.
Let's hang out with the kid. Really quickly, though. Stray sheep, man? This is cheap, at least.
Okay.
Aha! First try! Yep.
Nice going!
Nice. I got points for that. The Phantom Thieves are alive. I believe in them. Even then, you're getting really good at this, Unogita-san. You're going to train today, too, right? Yeah.
All right.
Let's just play a game, then.
Hey.
How are the Phantom Thieves doing? I'm still rooting for them. I hope they don't get discouraged and quit. The war's still going on. Probably because they think I'm weak. If only I was as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game.
What?
So being big is better? Huh, my bad, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends, since we're both gamers. My name's Takikuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me? Huh? Takikuma the pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those videos online. And you're the one they call the king, right? I've always wanted to play you. But I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. And I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You just called me weak. That's it, we're playing. I won't lose. As I expected of the king. Okay, let's get this started.
All right.
I'm gonna win. I have to.
No way.
How? King is getting destroyed. That's Takikuma, isn't it? He's awesome.
Huh?
I missed? The king lost. That doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. Stop being mean to the kid. That's 10 losses in a row. Jesus. King got slaughtered. Ha! That's hilarious. I will fight all of you. One more game. No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. You should probably stop for your sake. Shut up.
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you? Yeah, you tell him. Right? There's no way I could have lost. Man, I guess the king is just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. I'd feel bad beating you again, so I'm going to go. Make sure you practice for the next time we play. Damn it. You've got to be kidding me. Get your revenge. I will. I'm the one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. Strongest always win in the end, just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch, I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser, you'll see. Shinya is more motivated than ever before. Ah, Spite, the great motivator.
All right.
Crap, it's late. I gotta go. Man, that Takikuma, though, telling me to practice for next time. A grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. Hey. Not that I need more kindness. Yeah, do you want to chill out with a burger or something, kid?
Bye.
Today tired me out. I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Wait, why do you want to hang out? Yeah, I hope he got home safe. Pawn to 3-6, but this doesn't seem like it will lead to checkmate. Yes, this is quite an event. I think I've turned it around. Wait, I take this and they take that. Will I have enough pawns? Whoa, I'm in trouble. Huh?
I should write something.
Just to check. Ah, damn it, both of them will rank up. But I don't have a fortune persona and don't really have money to spare. I know you have something on the Phantom Thieves. Come here, let's chat. Double check. Let's go. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna drink all the booze here. Don't drink all the booze. Hey, it's my ¡1 guy. What kind of news you got for me? I'll smack you if it's not good enough. Hey, are you sure you're okay? What do you mean? You worried about me, Lala-chan? You're usually kinda... Man, I haven't seen her drink this much in forever. But I haven't been drinking at all. I'm totally not drunk. Hick. Having trouble at work? Ooh, you're sharp, kid. Truth is, my quota got doubled. It's gonna take like 4 times as much work to get that much done, though. They're shackling me down so I won't have time for anything else. Ugh, my chief's such a shithead. He must not like you. Yep, that bastard probably knows something's up.
Damn it.
Before this, I was starting to feel like a real journalist again. The rush of investigating Kaio's case, uncovering the dark secrets hidden away by our corrupt society. But now, it's gonna be impossible to run my investigation with this quota. Well, that doesn't sound good. Of course it's not good, but what am I supposed to do? They'll fire me if I can't reach my quota. Hey, Lala-chan, if they fire me, can I live here? That still won't help my investigation, though. The incident's over a year old, and the authorities aren't doing shit. Maybe Kaio really was the true culprit. You should trust in her. That goes without saying. I mean, if I don't, who will? Watch your temper. What am I doing? I mean, I'm the one who dragged Kaio into politics. It's my fault this ended up happening to her. You know, she started out in book publishing, mostly taking photos of nature and wild animals. She was a genius behind the camera, though. That's why I thought she'd make the perfect partner for me. Hey, you can't blame yourself. Kaio-chan was just as set on exposing the evils of society as you were, isn't that right?
Shit.
But if I didn't get her involved in the first place... Damn it, that incident is all my fault. That's why I've got to get to the bottom of it. You're a great journalist. Thanks. If I gave up now, I'd just be disgracing that reputation, right? You know, it's weird how calm I get when I'm talking to you. It's almost like you actually understand me. Oh, and I'm sorry for snapping at you earlier. The stress must have gotten to me. It's just all this quota business is driving me crazy. I'm gonna have to put all my focus on that for now. I'll still be counting on you for Phantom Thieves stories, though, as long as you're up for it. It feels like Oya is really starting to rely on me. I think it's getting close to 10, but I think I might end up going a tiny bit over because I want to leave off on a place where I actually remember what I was doing. So I'll probably get to the first and then stop inside the palace or in Mementos, whichever I decide to go with.
All right.
Probably the palace. I think I'm gonna have to ease off my investigation for a while, too. I don't need any more eyes on me. But I might be able to ask some of my coworkers for help. Journalists will do anything for a scoop. Now then, I'll take any tidbits you have for me today. Hope you don't mind if I get back to drinking, though. This whole conversation really sobered me up. It's getting late. I'll see you later. Hey kid, thanks for spilling on the Phantom Thieves earlier. I'm being serious, genuinely actually serious. I really appreciate you. I'm only able to meet my insane quota because of the info you give me on the Phantom Thieves. I'll dig up some more for you. Yeah, keep it coming. You're seriously dependable, kid. But yeah, for now, I guess I'll leave the intel gathering to my partner in crime. I gotta focus on meeting my quota. I'll never give up on my own investigation. Okay, let's call it a day. Looking forward to your next big scoop. This might be the first time I actually cared about an election. Isn't Shido cool?
How about you?
A charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people excited, Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader. Like communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Don't his speeches resonate with you? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. They don't know it's all lies. We have to make him show his true colors.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll get to it tomorrow.
Just add this.
Nope. Ah, damn. Yeah, for once I don't actually have anybody I can hang out with right now. Gonna grab a fortune, I think. Ooh. Hello, beautiful madame. Have you heard of Goro Akechi's secret studying technique? Buy these wonderful study guides and you too can become a genius like Akechi-kun. S'il vous plaît? Ah, maybe I'll buy those for my son. Akechi-kun is really quite impressive after all. It's true that if you want your son to succeed and join the elite, education will be real important. Ah, yep. So your signature here, then? S'il vous plaît? Obvious scam is obvious.
Welcome!
Society's abuzz with the changing of the ruling parties, but how does it actually affect our lives? You don't know? That's right. There's no way to know, and that's why we plan ahead. With Wannabe Alert Security Guarantee, you'll be safe in times of unpredictable danger. Before the year's end, won't you finally start putting a priority on safety before it's too late? After a suicide behind bars, the whole thing's over. That really felt anticlimactic somehow. Surprising that no one knows that boy's identity. I thought for sure the police would leak it. I suppose they'd want to keep that info to themselves after salvaging their dignity with that arrest. It's too bad that he died, though. I really wish I could have represented him. You're alive, yet at the same time you're dead. You have an interesting fate indeed. Well then, shall I read your fortune in detail? Okay, please take a seat.
What shall we do?
Let's get a fortune reading here.
Now.
I want to increase my guts. It's the only thing I have left to increase. The Fool card. Seems you'll greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your guts. Nice. That's all for today's improvement reading.
What do you think?
Why don't I go take the Big Bang Burger Challenge, actually? I've never actually done this. Not in this field, anyway. I'll need knowledge, proficiency, and guts.
Oh, you want to do
it? Hell yeah!
Yeah!
Time to take on the Big Bang Burger Challenge. Ugh. Kinda steep, but oh well.
Thank you very much.
Your starting rank will be third mate. Thus, your aim will be the Comet Burger.
For real?
This is a lot bigger than I was expecting. This burger is as voluminous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not be overcome easily. But should you conquer this challenge, you will be rewarded with an extravagant prize. Ooh, a prize would be great. Good luck, Joe.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! It looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold. I'm rooting for you, and remember, nobody will think any less of you if you give up partway through. Somehow ate the whole thing.
Oh.
You did it!
Congratulations!
On completing this challenge, since you managed to extinguish the Comet Burger, I present to you the second mate badge. Nice. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoyed the taste of victory. Nice. Next new challenges will await you now that you've become a second mate. I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could do it.
You took that Comet Burger down. You were so admirable taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Nice. Nah. It would have been hilarious if that was enough to, boost me all the way. Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full just from watching you.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Yeah, honestly. People find you more charming if you can devour a burger larger than your head. We're bringing you today's Discovery Town detectives all the way from Yaso Inaba. Oh, that's a good point. We're here in front of Marukyu Tofu, which is the home of the famous idol Rosette. Rise Kujikawa went on hiatus for a bit, but maybe her unwavering appeal is from the power of tofu?
Let's do it.
Here's a nice little cameo for you. I should probably still benefit from the stat boost. Take the challenge.
Yeah.
Only 500 yen. Yes. I'll take it. Certainly. Now then, go take a seat and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming back for the Big Bang Challenge. I'm attempting it twice in one day. As you've moved up to the rank of second mate, this is your next foe.
Whoa!
Holy crap, it's humongous. Honestly. This is the Gravity Burger, a burger so large that it almost has its own gravitational field. Once again, this will be no easy feat to overcome. But should you conquer this challenge, you will be rewarded with an extravagant prize. He does, honestly. So this one comes with a prize too. Do your best, Joe.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! Looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold. I don't think you have the luxury of enjoying the taste. Don't chew, just swallow. I somehow ate the whole thing.
Oh.
You've done it again.
Congratulations.
On completing this challenge, since you managed to crush the Gravity Burger, I present to you the First Mate badge. I'm giving them guts by terrifying the crap out of them. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. Ooh. Got 8 burgers. Enjoy your new rank as first mate. However, one mission still remains. I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could do it.
You defeated the Gravity Burger this time. You're incredible. You were so admirable taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. I did wake up from eating burgers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. I did, in fact, end up ranking up by stuffing my face full of burgers. I am indeed a force of nature. Okay. I heard Shido's approval rating went up again. This election's already decided. I mean, I can't imagine anyone but Shido in office. It'd be nice to have a strong country. Shido has this in the bag. I can't wait for the election. It's already December. This sure has been one rough year. Those Phantom Thieves incidents were horrible. I never thought terrorists would attack Tokyo. I'm glad the election's almost here. We'll be able to breathe easy with Masayoshi Shido in office. Yes, he seems promising. It's looking like next year will be a better year.
I should have known.
Do they not see the disaster that looms in the distance? Failure is intolerable. We must act swiftly. Well, conveniently, we will.
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Shinya.
Let's do it.
Haru asked to hang out. That will be handy, actually. Have you decided what the plan is for today? Let me know if we're meeting up. I'll be on the roof for a while tending to the garden. Handy that. Yes. Really? Okay, got it. I want to grab the produce from her. Ooh. Look at all that produce.
Good day.
I want to see the vegetables. Those ones have done enough growing so we can harvest them now. They're also healthy. Treat them with care and respect, okay? Nice.
Good day.
Let's grow some more tomatoes. Plants grow better if you talk to them, you know? Grow big, okay? And should be ready on the 7th. Okay.
I'll just add this.
She's adorable. Let's meet up with the others. Alright then, I'll head over once you've had a chance to contact the others.
We're all here.
Still have some time, so let's make sure we're as ready as we can be. View requests. You want to take on requests at a time like this? You're amazing, Joe. Hearing cries of help in times of crisis, you truly are the leader of the Phantom Thieves of Justice. Well, everyone's here. This is a good opportunity to sort through the mementos target info we have. This intel is on a foul young man who scams the elderly with all sorts of fraudulent businesses. At this point, he's expanded this crime into a larger organization.
I'm gonna make him pay.
That's bullshit. I can't forgive someone who's taken advantage of old people. You gotta take that bastard down and make sure nobody else ends up getting scammed by him. I hate people like that. Let's destroy them. No objections, right? Okay. But today, we're going to infiltrate the palace. May as well get this phase of the whole endeavor out of the way.
Come on, let's go.
We'll head to the central corridor first. That's where the doors to the main assembly hall were. Got it. Let's get going.
Okay, let's do this. No slacking.
Let's do it.
You say that, but we're about to call it for the night. Okay. Next week we'll start exploring the palace in earnest. It's gonna be a long one. I actually would not be surprised if the palace if this exploration ends up taking the entire thing. But yeah, that's it for this week. See you all next week and have a good night.